はい、じゃあ確認していきましょうね。よしよしよしよしと。声はどうですか？声も入ってますね。じゃあよしということで。では、本日も終わっていきますか。言うて朝方までやっとったんかな。本日もそれ本日2回目だから。行きましょう。今何話ぐらいなんだろう。今日長時間頑張ればその次ぐらいで終わりそうな感じはするんだけどね。まあ長かとその10ぐらいで一周は終わるんじゃねえかなと思います。なんだこれは。とりあえずお願いしよう。まあ、3件見た。あ、なんか前のところか。前のところじゃねえか。着いたぞ。あ、はいはい。反対側でいい。ああ、そっかそっか。外側から回り込まないといけないのか。またじゃあ銃撃戦をやらなきゃいけないってやつね。ネタバレ。よし。泣くよ選手。犯人はこの中に。あげてねえんだよな。あげてやねえんだよな。うちの死んだじいさんなんかはね、結構ハゲてましたけどね。なんだろう、話を聞いたら毛染めをなんか40代とかそのぐらいの時にやりすぎて毛根がお亡くなりになっちゃったらしいですね。まだ生きとったんかい。
How long do you think you can hold out? Stay down.
ナイス接種。ショットガンとかマシンガンないの。
You okay? I'll tell you when I see what's waiting for us at the top.
ここな。
Stay in cover.
弾補給して、いやいやいやいやいや、そうじゃないかな。おーい、死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ。
Stay in cover. Get in cover.
飛ばせない。
Victor Sanders. You know this guy? I should have known.
Of course I know Roy. Roy and I have had an arrangement for
Get
many
up.
years.
You're under arrest.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the testimony.
You'd be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth. Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Working vice can be a thankless task, Phelps. But on behalf of the brass, and the moms and dads, and the concerned citizens, I'd like to commend you and your
前回ラス
partner
トっすね。
for smashing this dope ring. Reefer is almost as big a threat to the children of this city as communism.
What about Sanders, Lieutenant?
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps. The chief will be looking after that one in person.
He will be brought to trial.
Phelps, we are celebrating your success. Don't push your luck. Sanders is no longer your problem.
腐敗してるに程があるな。
Your platoon is what remains of recon, folding you into the 22nd. You'll be going up that damn hill tonight.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill jabs. Tonight, you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight, Lieutenant.
Good to see you, Hank.
You too, Cole. How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
As long as I live, I'll never get over that sound.
Hey, who's that medic? He'll be killed going out there. It's Sheldon, the guy from the Alcala Bridge. That guy's got no fear. He didn't make it.
I didn't go out there to save him.
Huh?
What are you saying, man?
I went out there to put him out of his misery, to ease his pain. Do you have a problem with that?
Murder wanted.
That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the horse breath on your neck.
You need help, man.
Call for me tonight, Lieutenant, when you're up on that hill. I've been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have nothing on Sugarloaf Hill.
Get this madman out of my sight!
あれば。まあ、あんなところでな、いつ死ぬかわかんねえけども、怪我して動けないわけでしょ。ずーっと怖がらせてるんだったから、確かにね、とどめさせてあげるのもあれかもしれないけど、一言相談してくれたらなっていう感じですね。
Pretty humbling experience.
See a sandwich, buddy? Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
It's
Hold up in
strictly a
there,
mug's
huh?
game. You'll like this fight, though. A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro. You sound pretty sure about the result. I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid. Let's get a ringside seat.
「個人の方が押してるように見えるけど、お イギリス人もやりますね。あらすげえのが降ってきた。椅子
That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
明日足を使え。遅かったな
God damn you,
ぁ。もう
Ella, you
1
get
分
out
ぐ
here!
らい早くそのコメントがあれば勝ったかもしれないですけどね。
Step back! LAPD! What's going on?
That son of a bitch Hammond has jammed the door. And who are you? Carlo Arcaro. I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer. Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement.
We had a goddamn arrangement!
That limey bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
You were out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple hundred other people. Stand aside. He squeezed out the window. I'll put an APB out on him.
Why would you do that? You won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on
So are we here because you lost money, or because we're investigating a prize-fighting racket?
Very funny. Look around and see what you can find. Which is Hammond's locker?
We'll buy the pinball, second from the end.
なんともいやしょうもねえ事件だな。
There's a phone number we can run by R&I. There's a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
さすがにこれはなんもねえべ。靴は大丈夫か。8インチじゃないか。あ、記念会。新聞だ。新聞はスルーでいいかな。調べるだけ調べる。これは関係あるのか？ない気がする。賢さが足りなかった。電話。
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey. You guaranteed me you would take the flop.
I guarantee that you will be fish food if you don't bring me. Roy, you out of pocket too?
Mickey, seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call him off. This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hammond, I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps? Mickey Cohen.
I know who he is, Roy. I, met his brother.
I think you had the mixer
No.
pretty scared back there.
か
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for the following phone number. AL345.
The address for the phone number is the Hotel El Mar, 6294 Leland Way, Hollywood.
Thanks, ma'am.
You know the place? Flop house. Quarter a night, no questions asked.
じゃあ自分で運転しようかね。
You seem to have a pretty cozy relationship with Cohen and Stompanato.
Do I know to hint of reprimand in your tone? own detective? Talking to gangsters comes with the turf. You should try out Mickey's place. He's got a haberdasher's up on Sunset. See if he can get you out of those old man's clothes that you slink around in.
It's a front for his illegal activities.
It is that, but he does carry some very sharp suits.
If it's okay with you, I'll stick with Brooks Brothers.
ほら来たこれ。不思議系サビでしょ。賭けボクシングで本当は負けなきゃいけないボクサーが勝っちゃって逃げ出したのを追いかけるところからスタートって感じですね。
Yeah, what do you want?
LAPD. We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
いません
You
ね。
sure?
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me.
本名で止まるようなとこじゃないですよ。
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies.
わかんねえ。さすがにそれはわからんでよ。何時？イギリス人っぽいな。PM 時間とかダメ？今が何時か分かればな、この辺がそうなのかなってなるけど、チェックインだからな。これはちょっと分からんですよ。ロバート、ロバートって確かにイギリスっぽいっちゃぽいな。ゲストの際。ギリアンギッシュ、ランラット、ランカスター。マリリン・モンロー。これじゃねえの。ハンフリー・ボーガート。違う。ジーン・ハーロー。
Winston Churchill.
お、当たり？
A very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
The old bulldog. Even in the flophouse, Adley can't get out from his shadow.
ど正面じゃねえか。
Doors are locked.
マウスピース
Looks like he's had a broad up here.
ホテル後楽園みたいなとこなんかな。後楽園の方がひどいか。うまくいったとか言って。
He must be heading home. You know, I hope he makes it.
That crooked son of a bitch? No chance.
チョコレート。
Does Albert have somebody special? I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight.
チケット。映画のチケット。
I guess a fighter has plenty of time on his hands between bouts. still warm.
高いことがあるの。
Insta-heat. Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a
こ
lifetime.
のスープは
Candy has expensive taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards, the lady who filled out this coupon.
掛け率払い
Looks
戻
like
し
Albert's been doing some homework. 11 grand would be a nice little nest egg.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer. All right, let's go after his girl.
It's a
See
sign
if
that
that
he
gets
has
us
a real
any
love
closer.
interest.
さあこんなもんかな。じゃあ電話か。こいつに話聞くのか。
Look, you've seen the register. That's all the help I can offer.
ダメなの。電話使えないのかな。
Hammond is over the hill. The punching bag for the up-and-comers. Should know his goddamn place.
I think he knows. I think he worked out the place isn't L.A.
He's punchy. His brain's going to mush. Winston Churchill? Give me a break.
Churchill is a fighter, Roy. Hammond didn't just scribble down the first name he could think of.
So, you boxed in the Marines?
We all did. Standard training.
I can't imagine you ever played dirty.
The only prize for taking a fall was 1,000 push-ups. We need to know which room is Candy's.
Hey! LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type? Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as Swedish as it sounds. All these gentlemen callers. My wife is so dumb. She stares at horseshoes.
Kitchen 2階
Try that again, asshole.
The women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you
ど
handy.
っから上に行けんだ。
I swear this town.
登らねえといけねえのか。あ、なるほどなるほど。ロビーとは別になってるのか。
Give it up, Sounds like we're missing all the fun. Get in there,
You know
Phelps.
where he's hiding. Now tell me where he is before I cut you.
I told you I haven't seen him.
これか。
Like hitting whip. This isn't gonna end well for you, friend.
とどめさせから。いけ。いけ。 おー、決まった。お、
How cold?
どうだ、
What
嬉しい
breathing?
だろう。うん、
Give her a minute. Take a look around.
顔調べたかな。時計も指輪もしてない。ポケッツ。あらま。
Nasty weapon.
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
戻すんかい。意識取り戻したら刺されるぞ。
Carlo here seems to have the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers?
それだけ。
She's leaving town.
そんだけ。メガネケース違う。
Hasn't given me anything to go on. Don't think this is any use to us. Doesn't appear to be connected. Single ticket, one way. I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio. Miss Scania sails from New York. Take a seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever?
うん、
I find that pretty
なかな
hard
か
to
年
believe.
がいってそうな感じ。
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
あ、ほんと。居場所。
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
会ってない。
スケッチがうますぎる。
エドワス、うん、めちゃくちゃうまい。キャンディー・エドワーズ。AB スいるし。アルバートって誰なんだ。合ってない。これがあいつのアパートにあったんだけど、アパートじゃねえか、あいつが泊まってるところにあったんだけどって。反証、うん、どっか向いてますね。です。どうしよう。どうしよう。反証できなくもねえけど、うまいこと言ってくれたらいいんだけどな。合ってないと言ったな。つって、これはなんだ。クーポン券にお前の名前が書いてあったぞって。それ 疑うか？
You're lying, Candy. You were in his hotel room. He came back after the fight and you weren't there. What happened?
You can't prove that I was in the room.
当たったか？はい。
How do you think we found you, Candy? You wrote your name and address on a coupon.
Look, Albert was supposed to take the fall. We were all supposed to make a little money out of it. But Albert got too goddamn stubborn. Said his pride was all he had left. So I told him shove it. Let's see his pride keep him warm at night.
So you walked out before the fight?
Yes, I did. What's the problem? I didn't take anything.
Do the names Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
この目。ハリー、マービン、レイ、メルビンか。わかるわけがない。ロッカーで発見。これだよね。これがうちにあったからな。これを突きつけてやるか。何でしょう。
They're bookmakers, aren't they? Tell me the truth.
How the hell would I know?
Albert wrote his winnings down on a notepad in the hotel room. We found the odds in his locker. Who has the betting slips?
That son of a bitch, Albert. Everyone thought he was dumb, including me. But he beat them all.
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
これはインターセプトバス的。このドヤ顔よ。どうするこいつ。信用。こんばんは。お茶さんもこんばんは。物のかぶせたんです。始末かな。始末なればな。いいんだけどな。反証じゃねえなこれな。質問自体が街を出るつもりか故郷に帰る。故郷もわからんしな。お茶さんすみません、いつも広告ありがとうございます。疑うか。疑いかな。いえ計算じゃねえんだよな。その手柄を通るじゃない。かぼちゃさんがいえですね。自分の手柄をいえ。てっきり16番の嫁さんかと思ったんですけどね。自分で回収していくスタイルいいですよ。定期客船。何これは。バスで港に行ってから船っていうことじゃないの？で、このクソを済ました面だろ？俺、反証なのか。いや、疑う。
Albert is going home by boat as soon as he collects his winnings. I know you're going to meet him.
Albert is going to collect nothing. He'll be lucky if he can get out of town in one piece.
How will you fare any better? They already believe you're in on it.
お、ゆめさん。
You just think what you want, Master. I'll take my chances.
いや、許せねえな。
Two errands to run, and then I say adios to this stuff.
いえ。何も言ってないね。
You want to press charges against our
お
Carol?
サムの3世界。
Just get him out of here. That's all I want.
ありがとうございます。広告をもらえばもらうほど、脳が冴え渡るんですかね。
You have to pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows we're him and she knows where my money's gone.
いえ、
My
信
money
重さ
too,
ん。
tough guy.
信重さんも家へ来た。家じゃねえんだよな。ひでえだ。お前たちを見ていると、皮肉に群がるハイエナを見ているようだぜ。
Thank you. Very kind of you to say.
Bad people are looking at her can.
ノーベル賞。
She's not heading straight for the train station.
ノーベル賞級の発見といえば、足が短い人ほど腕が長い。なぜか。自分のチンチンに手が届かない人間はいないからです。まあ、足が長い人が、じゃ腕が短いかって言われたらそういうわけでもないんですけどね。 尾行。尾行が俺の苦手なやつですね。交通課の尾行スキーだったらめちゃくちゃうまいそうなんですけどね。行くぞ。やつの方が若干足が速い。どうせ車で追いかけることになるんでしょう。いやいやいやいやいやいや、待て待て待て待て待て。わし R2 ボタン押したじゃろ。光のドラムガンみたいなやつに隠れればよかったか。
Tail is broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
ねえねえ、タコスケ。
ん？
さっき仕込んでた刈り上げなんだけど。
お、刈り上げ。誰がタコスケじゃん。刈り上げ、ハイボールとハイボール自体があれですけどね。唐揚げね、いいですな。唐揚げいいな。唐揚げいいなって思ったけど、いつももっと唐揚げ欲があるはずなんですけど、さっき鶏天食べたから唐揚げ欲がだいぶ今ねえな。ハイボール飲めて羨ましい。ピーカリよりハイカリ。この隠れとこう。ハイボール刈り上げか。B か。ビール刈り上げよりってことね。
そもそもルビー飲めないし。
ルービーが飲めないんだ。あ、そうなんだ。ハイボール俺どうしてもきついっすね。炭焼きはまたショーウィンドウなどが使える。ちょっと長くなりそうだな。これ1回で決めたいね。そんな見失うようなもんじゃねえから、そんな急がなくてもいいと思うけど。上から行っても良さそうじゃね。上から行くのはいいけど、どうやって降りたらいいんだろう。やべ、見失う。やべ、見失う。上なら余裕だろうと思ってた。俺が間違ってました。すいません。すいません。許してください。許してください。セーフ。上はなだった。降りるとこあると思うじゃん。振り向きそう。振り向きそう。振り向きそうじゃない？ こに行くんだあいつは。ちょいちょい止まってんのが怖えな。何にも隠れるとこねえぞ。振り向かれたら一発じゃん。お、どこついたか。
Surprise, surprise. A blonde woman just came in here.
Seems like a decent guy.
She went out the back way. Said she was. How much did she collect? $3,600. She cleaned me out. On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight? You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out. So she collected the money and went out through the back door? Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
メモ帳に書き留めて、ってことはなんかワシャワシャすればいいってことやな。
What are you doing? An old intelligence trick from the Marines. We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
ちょうど電話があるな。こっちに行ってもしょうがねえやな。車のとこ行こうな。
You're behind the wheel. Fine. Where are we headed?
運転任した。
Hammond backed himself to win.
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Question is Candy collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
11K, 11 King. Further to your request, Loco Fraud has 3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquor, 6106 Santa Monica, the Examiner Drugstore, and a Max Spirits at 1658 North Cherokee. KGPL clear.
飲み屋か。インターネットで競馬とか馬競艇だとかオートレースも今買えるのかな。買えるようになって、だいぶ飲み屋がなくなってるみたいですね。
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
Relax, Cole. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did. I'm just about to close up. She took me to the cleaners. 4,000 clams and change.
How long ago did you leave?
Maybe 5 minutes. Called a cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a guard over there by the phone.
Yellow taxi.
Yellow cab. We need to get after her fast.
電話かな？無線でいいのかなこれは。電話やっぱり使うんだ。
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Can you connect me to the Yellow Cab Company, Hollywood 2187, please? This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. We dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood.
Yes, sir. Send one round for the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
We're done playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place.
Do you have any idea who Ray is?
Sugar Ray?
Not now, Mervyn. Cole doesn't have much of a sense of humor at the best.
調子がいい時よ。
Ray runs a shop up on North Cherokee Avenue, just south of Hollywood Boulevard.
あ、それでいいの？疑うとかそういうのなくていいの？
The women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy.
You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
This broad's planning on cleaning out every bookmaker in town.
Hammond needed to make sure he was getting a bigger payday than if he'd taken the fluff.
Never trust the limeys, especially where a fight's concerned. A mistake we can't seem to stop making.
That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car.
ま
Don't
た
get too close. She
ま
must
た
be
尾
inside.
行ですか。ああ、車で尾行な感じですか。
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab.
一回サイレン鳴らさせて。
Great idea, Cole.
ですよね。やってみたかったん。一回やってみたかったん。一瞬だけ俺いけんのって思ったんですけど、疲れましたね。見るわな。
That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab.
How 近づきすぎるなよ。
many stops is she gonna make?
Can you quit driving like a jackass already?
Hammond is full of himself. Being this sure he was gonna win.
That's it. We're spotted. Back off. Back off.
見つかってねえ見つかってねえ。
You got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
That bitch has given me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
大丈夫か？
Pull over. She's heading inside. I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you. I used to be in.
バレてもいいんかな？
I'm trying to imagine you with a personality.
The women don't find you handsome? They find you
なんだと。ただ何起き？何起き？あ。ダメだこれ。
Call an ambulance. Hammond got away. Just try and sit still, Candy. Who shot you? Was it Albert? They're on the way. I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right? Looks like it. A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split. He won't make it out of town. That's how you see it? I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
.32 caliber. One shot fired. The Egyptian theater.
これが何か。
So, what now? Theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
それでいいのか。 たまにはちょっと直感ポイントが今がっつり溜まってるから使おうと思ったから使えませんでした。
Poor girl. She didn't deserve that. Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave town a lot quicker than that if you decide to screw over Mickey C.
エジプシャンシアター。エジプト料理って食べたことないんですけど。
This seems like a long shot. Aren't they all?
Car 11 King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound. The revolver appears to have belonged to the victim. KGB all clear.
He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
銃撃戦になりそうな、そんなある程度の広さがありそうですね。ああ、始まっとるやん。
She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take the dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best, kid.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying. And it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much. But I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself. So did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck. Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money. All I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon.
You're making a big mistake, Arcaro.
危ない危ない。やっちまっていいかな。
Stay down.
あ、逃げた。なんかいるんだかな。大丈夫かい。
Cease and desist.
You're clear. Go. You're covered, Phil. Stay in cover.
Where are you?
You limey cocksucker.
Move, I gotcha.
I'm wide open here.
めっちゃ音が近いんだけど。ちょ。マジかよ。なんだよそれ。出たら修羅場じゃねえかよ。
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon.
You're making a big mistake, Arcaro. Find some cover. Clearing some space here.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
何
Stay in cover.
Where are you? You lying cocksucker.
やったのかやったくせ
It's time to come out now, Hammond. Put the gun down, Roy. That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money. Catch. Scania sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back. Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it. Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps.
Donnelly and the homicide squad send their best, Phelps. They're more than pleased that you wrapped up the Edwards killing. They're a little mystified about the motive. You have any ideas on that?
Crime of passion, sir. Looks like some sort of love triangle between the manager, the fighter, and his girlfriend.
No sign of the scrapper?
No, sir. Looks like he left town after the fight.
Okay. It's homicide's problem now. Good work, gentlemen.
今回尋問が全然なかったわ技巧ばっかりだった気がするお星5が初めて来ましたねあれは頼むのがどういうわけか警察に来てイギリスに渡ったいやーよかったとりあえず1回でも星5取れてよかったけどよかったけれど、尋問が少なかったそれだけですね理由はねリスタート回数とか込みだったらパッと星3ぐらいでした。
187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
鍋を作りながら見るスヌーさんの放送派格別ですね。
鍋を作りながら見るスヌーさんの放送は格別ですね。鍋のおかげですね。かぼちゃ鍋でしょうね。間違いない。調子どう？今日何してたっていうエモーションの質問には私は一日中オナニーして寝てました。そういうふうに答えるようにしています。これで満足か？満足だろう？ぐずぐずに溶け込んじゃう。いい塩梅に取り出す。タイミングが大事ですね。かぼちゃを鍋に入れるっていうとなんかあんまりイメージはないですけど、ほうとう鍋なんかね、私たまに作るんですけど、美味しいですよ。まあほうとう、なかなか手に入らないんで、うどんで代用するんですけどね。きしめんとかね。パチカスはすぐ嘘つく。まあそれをだってまあオナニーして寝てたっていうのは、まあ、事実ではあるからな嘘ではないからね、でもそういった方が皆さん嬉しいでしょ、おお調子どう今日何したっつって、貧乏ギンギンだったぞっつって抜いても抜いてももったっちまったぞって言われた方が嬉しいでしょ。あ、僕エモーション送った甲斐があったってなるでしょ。 こんな私の気遣いを全て無にする。ひたすらすぐ嘘つく。いいじゃないですか、そんなやつがいてもね。今日はもうほんとただ単にあれが臭かっただけだからね。地中海打とうかなと思って行っただけだからな。うん、まあもうあれ以上調子がいい日なんて来ないでしょうね。だから本当最初の ST で地中海チャンスに入れられなかったらマジでどうしようもねえなって。マジで3回ぐらいで、あれ連続で ST って入らなかったらね、ST っていうかさ、地中海チャンス入らなかったら多分死ぬぜ、あの台。敵前、はい。おー、やめろお前ら、来るんじゃねえ。マジで舐めてるわこいつ。もうダメだ。41円だよ。1円しかねえんだよ。ただ割と近いから行くっていうだけの店だけど、まあ1000発で80回るかどうかっていうところだったからな。そりゃそうよ、俺のクソ引きで4発なんて打てねえよ。金がいくらあっても足んねえよ。換気一つ、あ、そんなこと考えたらもうね、低下しなって打つもんじゃねえよ。常に4、8、20数を触って比率いってた方がいいと思う。俺はもう自分の引きにも絶望してるからね。わざわざ4円でイラついて金を捨てることもねえからさ、勝つつもりはもうないからね。本当によっぽど品揃えてか行かれたラインナップの台の店行かない限りは4円をもう打つことはないでしょうね。あれもう着いたんだけど、おいそりゃねえだろ、打ってくれよお前もよ。ある程度追跡しなきゃいけないんだ、面倒。超絶大チャンスあったでしょ、あんた。リアルでハンマーおじさんいやー、やっぱね、久しぶりに今日海の島、海1年ぶりくらいに行ったかもしれない。海の島行くと本当面白いじいさんばあさんばっかりでさ、楽しいわ。超強撃強打、強打お祈りランプ磨き、すごいよね。ほんと恥も外文もねえってああいうことなんだろうな。パチンカスのヒーローハンマーおじさん。あとは軽自動車で縄文突破だっけ。パチンコ屋に突っ込もうと思ってあれは突っ込んだんだろうな。なんだかな。パチンカスおじさん。得点がリーチですね。すげえな。 要素、まあでもある意味ね、まあ、そこ本当もういけないことだって絶対分かってるんだろうけど、それを止められなかったこう理性のなさ、自制心のなさ、パチンコにそこまで台を壊そうという結論に至ったか、その行動力、すごいよね。同時にじゃ本当真似できねえ。実際こう自分で実機をこう持つようになってパチンコ、まあ大パンとかするやつ見るとやっぱりさらにイラってするようになったっていう。自分の台ならまあともかくな。この辺で左行くんだったやつ。どうだマジでそっちなの？逃がすわけにはいかねえ。もういいだろう、そろそろいいだろう。撃ってくれお前。撃ってくれって。じゃあこっちの車の耐久力がなくなっちまうよ。いらっしゃい。いらっしゃいで初見ですか。ああ。許されるなら壊したい。おじおばのリーチとも直前にドンって殴る。超絶連打だよ。あれはすげえよ。もうちょっとボタン叩きにくいところに置いてもいいんじゃねえかなと思うけどな。本当ボタンの耐久試験やってるとことかちょっと見てみたいけどね。その辺で時給1000円ぐらいで集められたおじいおばに打たせるんかね、台をね、実際。そんなのはねえだろうけど、そんなでもおじいおばになってそんなクソバイトがあったらやってみたいですね。パチンコ台の台のボタンを叩くだけでお金がもらえます。年齢制限付き上限に70以上入店禁止。そうね、でもお金持ってる世代がやっぱりお金を落としてくれないとさ、多少頭がいかれたやつでもそんな強打したところで、まあ、正直ボタンを押したところで連打したところでさ何も変わんないんだけどさ、結果はそういうのも全く分からずにもう、ね、台殴っちゃう、ボタン強打しちゃうっていうそれやっぱ頭のいかれた人たちがお金を落とすから大事なんですよ。死んでほしいとは思うけどね。金だけ落として死んでくれとは思いますけど。でもね、そういう本当に人たちのおかげで、まともな台にまともなっていたね。普通のそれなりの期待値が見込める台があるっていうのもまた事実ですからね。2000オートどうしましょうか。一応受けてきますか。マップ超絶遠かったら嫌だぞ。うわ遠いやつじゃねえかこれ。めちゃくちゃ遠いわ。これやらかしたな。 こいつに運転
Can
変
you
わ
go
って
into
もら
this
う。
one?
孫におもちゃ買っ買ってあげてもそういう何でしょうね。やっぱいつまでもひりついていたいんじゃないですか。
11K calling KGPL. We'll take the 484.
誰よりも早く島で大当たり、仲間内で大当たり引いてみんなにコーヒーごちそうしたいんじゃないですか。孫におもちゃ買ってあげただけじゃお金がなくなって孫の笑顔が出て終わりですからね。パチンコで買った金で買うおもちゃが最高に気持ちいいんだと思います。全然孫とかそういうのもいそうにいなさそうな天涯孤独みたいな顔してるけどな。嘘だよな。打ってくんねえかな。こいつ全然銃撃ってくんねえな。ちまがよ、右、左、援護してくれ。
Clear this asshole off the road.
Now, wasn't that a stupid thing to do?
コード4なんだろうか。容疑者死亡がコード4だと思ってたんだけどな。報告はなしよと。で、突然のミッション2連発入れたから、俺何の事件操作してたかさっかり忘れましたね。
Second floor, apartment 6, in the back. Thanks.
奥の6号室。あ、リコースキーじゃん。
That I did. Good to see you, fellas.
You two want a hug? How can we get on?
お、
Relax, Rusty.
前の殺人家の相棒じゃん。
26 years old, fashion model. Down in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynolds. She called it.
We heard Carruthers thinks.
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Phelps? Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
Yeah, I took a look.
Be my guest. Take a closer look at her head and neck.
The neck is bruised pretty badly. A very unusual ring.
Could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire.
指輪があってよかったね。
Bruising on the forearms and these look like bite marks.
Very good. Eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down, and another held her arm and injected her. Put her in the bath to try to cover his drowning.
Spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out to see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
Morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies. You might be onto something.
モロヒーで死んでた2人のうちの1人も目が完全にいっちゃってる感じの目つきになってたな。
Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
うわ屏風がある。これも睡眠薬
？Looks like barbiturates.
タイガは
Barbiturates.
睡眠薬。
What else is rattling around in this thing?
実際タイガーバームってあれ何に効くんだろうな。内身とかなの。すげえスースーするっていうのは知ってる。もしかしたらチンチンに塗ったりするのがタイガーバームだな。あまりの刺激に元気になるとかあるかもしれない。パスタを伸ばすやつ。お前は知らんけど。パスタ伸ばすにも伸ばすスペースがねえぞ。いや絶対関係ないやろ。話を聞くのはちょっと待ってね。
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look.
モデルさんですかね。何もないってことは他の2枚の写真には何かありそうな気がする。
Been a modeling assignment.
何の住所だ
It's a place to start.
通販じゃ買えなそうなもんだ。さすがに3つもねえだろ。電話はまだよ。こんなもんか。こんなもんだな。話聞いてみるか。いいか。直感しなくていいか。手がかり表示。はい。まだあるやないか。それじゃない。それじゃない。ん？まるでさらに調べる。あ、はいはいはいはいはい。なんでこんな二重底みたいになってんだ。
Speak to a doctor. Probably both drugs would make her life a
と
roller
コー
coaster.
スターみたいな。もう一つ。何を見ようとしてんだ。
Optimistic, Cole.
ここはこれだけなんだよな。虫眼鏡の位置的には違うんだよな。廊下なんだよな。これの反対側か。いや、出ちゃってんだよな。
I haven't got time to jog, Cole. The captain wants me to make this case.
Come on, Phelps. Even Roy looks like he's working. Get on with it.
こいつ？睡眠薬じゃねえのかなと思うんだけど。違うんか。ここで睡眠薬選びてえけど選べねえしな。マップが出なくなったし。
Roy, we're in a hurry.
あ、急がせることできるのか。いやー、どれだ。何なんだもう一個の手がかりは。 地図も消えちまったしな。これじゃねえと。なぜだ、調べられるけど調べられない。バグ？
So what next?
You want to talk to the cleaning lady? Be my guest.
お前は
You get lost and let me work? This broad was built to be photographed, even if she is dead.
死んでてお前は何か知らん。
You know I'm right, fellas. This woman was murdered and the killers need to be found.
何にもブルんねえ。コントローラーがブルんねえ。話聞こう。
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. You mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynolds. I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order.
どうす
Mr.
ミスタ
Henderson,
ー
maybe
どうす医者か
I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact.
精神状態
Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
いいえ、特に。とりあえず飛びに処されるけど、ベルターの錠剤。落ち込んでいた。特に理由があることがないんだよな。まあ、モデルさんだったら、オーディションかなんかに落ちましたよとか、そういう通知があるとかだったら、ともかく、そういうのがねえんだよな。いや、普通に信じようか。でもなんか知ってるような感じか。ちょっと挙動不審なような。でもいつものこんな感じのような。
I can't stand around here all day waiting for you. Her face beneath the water? I need to do something.
信じるわ。
She wasn't mad at anyone in particular.
No, men were usually besotted with Miss Julia, not the other way around. I don't think Miss Julia was ever in love with anyone.
Did Miss Randall have many friends? Is it?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice.
2回しか来ます。嘘くせえだこれだ。ただこいつが週に何回か来てるっていうのはないよね。ないよね。だから。
Men friends, Mrs. Reynolds. Spill it.
I will not spread gossip about Miss Julia. She was very nice to me.
I don't care if she was the Virgin Mary's sister. Who was she humping? You changed the sheets.
You're disgusting. If you're going to take that tone, I won't answer any more questions.
台無しじゃ
What
ね
was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
え。
Swanson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all. She wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. The way it's turned out, though, isn't it?
Thanks, Mrs. Reynolds.
3分の1なんだと。
One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
疑う信じる疑うだったんかな。
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket? You think Carruthers has called it right? He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm with Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle the dope.
ダッシュの要塞っていうの。
Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little reunion in
So,
there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing off his lunch.
All units, officers need help. Hollywood and Highland. Hollywood and Highland officers need help.
これは今いいや。2回もやったしね。
Well, hello. What can I help you with today?
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I have to go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning. How long had Julie worked as a model?
She worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
これは信じる。
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley will call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to me.
I'm very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look?
興味がありまして。
That's some pearl, Miss Swanson.
Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you. How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiance, Henry Arnett.
疑うことも特にない。
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
ミスター・ヘンダーソン。
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
ヘンダーソンって誰だっけ？マヤ・ヘンダーソン知ってるんじゃないの？信じるわ。可愛いから。
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson.
That's all for now, Miss Wilson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
感づいてた。
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
The American Century Broadcasting Company salutes our veterans. Every night you
なんでまだ住居があるんだ。ちょっともう一回行ってみるか。さっきの残されてるやつも気になるしな。
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Let's take a
Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
もう一回調べられるの？遺体がない。ここにトラシンしか行かねえんだよな。 なんでここの場所だけ消えねえのかがわからん。
You can drive. Where are we going?
なんだその2人分、最低でも2人いるのか。どれだこれ？じゃあ取っ手が90。これだよ。これか。郵便受け。ないぞ。これか？
Here, Stoneman, Office 505.
エレベーターはないのか？あった。
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
1、2ってことはこれか？ 3。
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with the patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julie Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Miss Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege. Check it.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Fairly well. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
46年7月。今はいくつ？まあ何時かが全然、何時じゃねえや。何月のかが全然わからん。 書いてはない。マップ見ても書いてない。統計関係なし。いやー、待ってよ、今何年何月よ。嘘ついてそうな感じがするんだよな。今が何年何月かが分かればいいんだけどな。どうやって分かんだ。あれか、1490年6月か。それでいいのかな。1490年のわけやんやな。これ、反射してみよう。わかんないけど。
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
You doubt my veracity, detective? Do you have access to my patient records?
Your prescriptions contradict you, Doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She'd been jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night. I told her to slow up.
はぐらかそうとしてんだこのハゲを。
Life was too short for her.
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzedrine.
It's not illegal, detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
おお、目が動いてるな。どういう季節。行ってきました。行ってきたんであればそんな視線が及ばなくてもいいじゃんね。疑う。
Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, Doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Cronin. We'll be in touch. Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Any messages?
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine, where are we headed?
住居。もう一回後で調べてもいいかな。
Have you noticed how Croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got some to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
Slow down.
Paul, Roy, I have some information for you.
なんだ
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered. Yes, of course. I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
Wow.
Dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. Came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 syrettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening now.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall murder.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
Wow.
Sorry, I don't play. I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and morphine. Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mal. Thanks for the lead.
What? What?このやつをこれから持つ抜くんかな。
I wish I could afford that.
病院。
That bum took a swipe at me.
これ
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Burrow. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I can do. Terrible news about you.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally.
これ本当っぽいけどね。
And you were close?
We were friends.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Sort of. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's flat life.
本当か？把握していたわけでは。 これかこれ。これだよな。男性用ジャケット。信用するではないのは間違いない。絶対信用するが消えるやつやな。はい。ですよね。ん？干渉なしってこと？疑うじゃん。
Spill it, Henry. You know nothing about a man named Henderson?
Yes, you're right. Henderson, yeah. Very distinguished.
How about a first name, wise guy? An address, maybe?
I'm sorry, I don't. I think he lives somewhere out of town. Somewhere back east.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
「信用するではなさそう」だが
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julie Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn.
Some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. Fighting 6th.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of catch engagements. Okinawa. A couple other places.
That would be all for now. You've been very helpful.
すいませんでした。
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook? Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start dealing. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have him get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
ちょっと追いかけるか。
He's in that car at the lights.
良さそうな車乗っとるやないか。
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
God damn it. Everyone's looking at us, Cole. I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
嘘が下手すぎる。
Where are you taking us, Henry?
けどな。ブレイク。あぶれ。
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
もう着いたか？よしよし。
Needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he wants. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Move in. I risk losing the trail. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
やべ。バレちゃった。さっきのやつと服装が違う。
Needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he wants. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Move in.
離れすぎだっ
Risk
つっ
losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when
て
I'm
近
done
づ
here.
かないとって言われて近づいたら向こう信号待ちに見られて終わりだす。バレた。なんだよもう。さすが元海兵隊ですね。
Needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he wants. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
at risk
大丈夫だろ
of
まだこれ
betrayal.
ぐらいじゃ。こっち向くからなあいつな。
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
うわ、よう見つけるわ。やりますね。
He needs money and fast. Get in there and
今
find
時
out what
ミ
he
コー
wants.
スキーだな。
Let's deal with him. See how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Shh. とりあえずアンロック。出るわけにいかねえなこれな。旅行代理店
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next to Velvet City.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be. L.A.P.D. The man who just came in here. Bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket for Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
Oh my god. It's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over. The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
待て待て待て待て待て待て。 電話だ電話。イバリって誰だっけ？
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. Detectives Bukowski and Galloway request you return to the Hollywood station. They have information in the Julia Randall case.
Any luck with the arrest record check on Jimmy LeBlanc?
Yes, Detective. Jimmy LeBlanc's last arresting officer was Patrolman Fred Wallace. He's posted the Hollywood 9th Beat Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Thank you.
まずはワリスに会うか。
You're behind the wheel.
Do we know where we're going?
ああ、一旦ここに行くって言ったな。ずっと怒ってるのが違和感が半端ねえからな。
A one-way ticket to Mexico. Old Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
What's his motive?
I can think of a few, but I'd put my money south of the belt. One guy plus two dames always equals problems.
でも手がかりがねえなんだよな。手がかりってマップはねえんだよな。直感使えるかな。使える。消えた。下の階とかかもしや。あんまりでもなさすぎるんな。
This is going to help us.
もう一回使うか、直感。上とか。これはさすがに離れすぎてるだろう。ブラシしか探してくんねえんだよな。
Doesn't tell me anything.
いや、これがマジでわからん。めっちゃ気になる。上行くわ。消えた。 ダメか。まだ上ある。上はもうない。入れない。上がダメだな。上に上がれるはしごとかパイプないのかな。なさそう。
I haven't seen much, Detective. Suit's waiting upstairs to give you the story.
上にいる背広組。なんだ。あ、これか。
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
I think our work is done here.
よかったよかった。本当に見つかってよかったよ。
You drive.
消えたね。
Case notes. All right, where to?
警察署、巡回区域、警察署。2人と報告を聞きましょうか。頼むぞ。
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the cigarette case on there?
シガレットケース。次のページはないのかな。
Here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud.
これで当たりじゃねえの。
Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
ついで手を回る。万年筆。薬入れ？
Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox.
まだあるのか。いやいや。ダイヤモンドのブローチは間違うっしょ。 リストファーのメタル、無線ラジオ、あと何？全部やんなきゃいけないってこと思ってないんじゃないの？警察署が終わった。これでいいってこと？本当？それでいいの？あいつらはどこだ？なんでまた音が鳴るんだ？誰だ、一個ずつ行こう。ろうそくだって絶対ないでしょ。聖書、時計、債権証書、金食器、真珠の指輪。これか。じゃあ巡査とやるね。変更か。
You know the way. You can drive. I'm waiting, Roy.
Keep your shirt on. Here I come.
Come on, Roy.
Come on, let's give him a hand.
Right behind you, Wallace. Detective Phelps.
撃ち殺していいのか？
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
まだいるよ。なんで見えてんだよ。
Thanks. Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them.
They're all yours now. We need some information. Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years. I miss his partner, though.
His partner?
Big guy. I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he bolted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie!"
You think he was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strongman, wrestler, or boxer, that kind.
Thanks. No big help.
You haven't done too badly yourself.
Can you drive to this one?
Do we know where we're going?
Features the best live programming and...
You're suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
A strong man held down Randall while someone administered the morphine. Someone with muscle opened up the long skull. Could be.
The complexion so...
まあ犯人はじゃあもうほぼほぼ固まったみたいもんやな。
Nice house.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
I am Mrs. Eastrom. How may I help you?
We appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man?
43
If you are returning 43 pieces of my property.
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
予想価格は1万ドル。$25,000持ったからこれ反証した方がいいのかな。いや、そうですよねっつってなんかおだてた方がいいんじゃないの。そんな喧嘩売りに行きまくってもいいの。なんかこの顔はどうなんだ。
Maria, I think we best get this officer a drink to get him moving. He looks rather gormless. Maria, I think we best get this officer a drink to get him
まっすぐ
moving.
こっち見とるな。
He looks rather gormless.
喋りかける時だけ向こう向いたよな。じゃあいいよ、信用するよ。
We recovered a black sapphire ring.
Beautiful piece. It belongs to my daughter.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
A terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
はぐらかそうとした。窃盗。さておいて。売買が禁止されている盗品の一部112ヶ月分。 またずっとこっち向いてんな。信用するでいいのか、嘘ついてる感じではねえのか、疑うだろうか。1年よかった。いや、信用するわ、ばあさん。
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife. I returned home and all of my things were missing.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eavesdale. The department will get in touch, let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You've only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
ゼロだったから出ねえのかな。
Hello, Mother.
両方疑えばよかったんか。
What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work.
あら、親かった。
Mother and father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of the burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
運転してくれ。今は相棒が運転できない。なんだと。狙われる可能性大やないか。どこ？これね。
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
What a sogging it, sister. You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
やっべ。
You need to take the next right. Straight on. Straight through the intersection.
Straight through the next intersection. Take the next left.
You're gonna go right up ahead. Straight ahead. Go straight at the next intersection. Turn left up ahead. Go straight over. Go straight through. Straight ahead. Straight over. Take the next right. Go straight at the next intersection.
Straight through the next intersection.
待って待って待って待って待って。
You need to take the next right. It's the next left. Take the next right turn.
誰かに襲われるかと思った。
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiance really is.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry, are you arrested?
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
$3人乗るのか、乗れるのか。
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
蹴り開ける感じか。してる。
Stop! LAPD! Cole, this guy's our case. Put your hands in the air. Give it up, LAPD.
出た、苦手なやつ。
Don't make me chase you.
2人押しとるやないかい。逃げちゃう逃げちゃう逃げちゃう逃げちゃう逃げちゃうよ。おっ、何しちゃったこいつ。
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
ああ、逃がしちまったんか。
You're back here. Under your own steam, miraculously. He came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming around too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers. Missing something, Henry?
So. 何人かい。
This doesn't pertain to the case. I don't think this is anything.
葉巻か？
I don't think so.
入り口か。 手紙っぽいのもある。いや、俺はさすがにスイカ美味しそう。スイカって当たり外れが激しくてな、あんまり好きじゃねえんだよね。当たりのやつはすげえ好きなんだよね。外れたスイカを買っちまってそれを全部食わなきゃいけないって考えただけでなんか外れた時の絶望感がやばくてなかなか買えないですね。それだけ何にも調べられてないんですけど、これか。
You told Heather you're honeymooning without her? Vacheron Constantine. It's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
A graduation present for my parents.
それだけ？これで OK なのか。電話が2つあるな。なんでこっち調べてんだ。こんなもんか。話じゃ聞こうか。どれ。
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork. I'm in the fashion business.
職業をやっています。嘘ついてる感じはございませんな。全くありませんな。
Won't let me leave until we finish this, detective. So you'd best get on with it.
盗品一覧。お前がこれを売りつけたのは質屋に持ってったのはこの盗品なんじゃねえのかっていう。公式窃盗集団。いいや、見捨ても。なんか嘘ついてる感じじゃねえんだけどな。信用するか？
Your office is empty and you're behind on the rent. Times are tough. Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop. To get out of that life. She could marry Heather if she had. Julia told the others that they were out. She was going to create a new gang.
新しい一味。新一を作るつもりと思った。 2名の殺疑うかな。
You wanted Julia Randall out of your life.
Why would he want that? Julia was our friend.
Julia was his hump, sweetheart. They were the Bonnie and Clyde of society burglars. He met you and realized he didn't have to steal anymore. He could just mooch from you. He needed Julia out of the way.
Julia was insatiable. She didn't care about anyone.
自供しとる。
Not least me. She was never going to go back to the poverty she came from. I wanted them to stop.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
ヘンダーソン。ヘンダーソンなんていない。いない。ヘンダーソン、証明がいるよっていう証拠は何一つねえんだもんな。疑う。
Give it up, Arnett. You're facing the gas chamber. Give the judge some reason to commute.
You still don't get it, do you? Julia entrapped everyone. She was so beautiful. So goddamn good.
Henry Arnett, you're under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
なんなんだマジで。いやー途中バッチバチに当たってこれはもういけたんべって思ってたんだけどな。最後ここで全外れ。全外れっすか。
You're behind the wheel.
Where are we going?
逃げそうだぞ。日大タックルをぶちかましてやろうぜ。
I guess the wedding's off.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, boy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
Should have never told you that.
$505。
Doctor to give us something to make this all better.
9時20分か。
Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in.
I told you never to come. Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so glad you're here.
あいつの自分をうまくやれてたら
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall committed robbery?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. No matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
The practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife, or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key. What have I done?
俺はお前の憲法では知らんって感じだな。電話を使う。あれ動かねえ。ちょっと待って、エラーか。やべえな、動かねえな。どうして？よかった、危ねえ。あれ OBS 死んでる？ OBS 死んでる。再起動しようか。OBS が死んでるんじゃねえな。PS リモートプレイが切れてるのか。なぜ充電が全くなくなってんだけど。
I need an ambulance and a coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way. We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
住所は分かってる。手がかりは何かあるのかな。これは何もねえでしょ。
That old boy really fell for that broad.
She was incredibly beautiful.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of making you feel your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
You're talking experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy.
いきなりポリスが走ってるぞ。 どうした？あ、なるほど。通報できたのか。
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
なんか俺たちがこれから向かうから一緒に行ってくれるのかなと。違いましたね。そうですね。そりゃあ5階から誰かが飛び降りてきたら警察連絡するわね。
He's around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. Get this. Kids around here say he plays the harmonica. Find the game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take the 7th Street.
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird
非常電話って言ってたんだけど、特に電話はしなくていいのか。
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. I don't want them both of us.
クリーム色。いたー。
Wilson Reed, L.A.P.D. Give yourself up.
大丈夫なのか？だってさ、待てー。開けやがれこの野郎。まあ待てと言われて待つやつもいないでしょうけど。あんまガタイは良さそうには見えないよね。見えそうにいいか。結構、最初の時これどうしたらいいか分かんなかったな。操作がよく分かんない。カメラが追いつかない。またなんか待ち伏せされて、このパートだけなんか逃走の BGM にハーモニカが混ざってるような気がする。大丈夫？撃たれない？
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings. There he is. Wait for the son of a bitch.
仕留めていいの？さあ怒られるのか。
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
手がかりが全然ダメだったね。手がかり質問が全然ダメ。先生が死んだ絵は彼のジュリアへの情熱を知る者はアーネットだけと。うまいこと質問できてたら先生も死ななくてよかったんでしょうかね。注目点が結構謎だよな。違うルートもあったんかな。ちょっとトイレ行ってきますかね。 たらいも正直言うとね、今の時点でさっぱり何が何だか分からなかったですね。だいぶ情報のアウトプット、インプットがしんどくなってきてんだっていう感じですね。なんかこれといった絶対これだなっていうやつがさ、すっげえ分かりづらかったんだけど。ただいまでございます。ありがとうございます。さあ行きましょう。気を取り直していこう。切り替え大事、切り替え。また戦争してる頃の面白いか。ハンクも死んだ。
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
あらま。
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelsey.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole. Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
Your command?
Come, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end. And one here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star and promoting you to First Lieutenant.
そんなんでいいの
？A shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
Two of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
薬物が関わると風紀が関わるって
A dead judge. It's not good.
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
My bum took a swipe at me, put him down in my sap.
あ、なんかかっこいい車がある。かっこいいかわかんない。
Get a move on, Roy. Hoo-ah.
On my way. What's wrong with a good old-fashioned black and white?
You can drive.
You gotta be kidding me. We're driving this? Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak.
You never know who'll get swept up in a thing like that.
パーカー誰？グリーン何？人事が何か。
Homicide guys are already inside.
Bukowski.
Phelps, back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. See what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
Sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Fiddleston and Bo. Get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
広そうや。
Pumped a dozen rounds into it. Certainly sends a message.
Another day, another dollar.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try it.
さすがにこれはここのマッチだろ。なんか言ってくれ。いつもなら落ちてるボトルを拾うのに今回拾ってくれない。どうしたんだ。よかった。やっぱりこの緑のボトルを見ねえと落ち着かねえな。今回何も言ってくれないですね。これは無関係だなとか、もっと頭が良くないとこれはつなげられないとか、どうしたんでしょう。
Well maintained, just in case someone cared for this instrument. What's that click?
メタルにもっと動かせば注目するっていうのが出ないよな。なんだ。
Case must have cost more than the trumpet.
ああ、意味ねえ。でもこの3つを取ったり入れたりしないとこれが開かないっていう。
Should follow up on the musician angle. Kept his stash close at hand. Just what I think I've seen it all.
.から仕掛けがあるケース、モルヒネ、あそこの家具屋を思い出すな。モルヒネを撃たれやった後に撃たれて死んでるって感じ。 あらま。
We have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
今までのやつとちょっと違いますね。そっちじゃないよ。そういえば黒人の方も手のひらなんかで真っ白だったり、黒、必ずしも黒じゃないみたいですけど、なるほどなと思ったら、昔猫を飼ってた時黒い猫だったんですけど、肉球が黒とピンクの部分があったんですよね。こういうことかと変に納得したもんですね。
Army surplus again. Goldberg must have been moving contraband through the club.
「こんだけタバコがあったら1年以上はまあ持つか。あ、なるほど。
A dozen packs to a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
マジモンの銃。
These look brand new. Never fired. They haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
This guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks warning from home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
強盗か。話すのは面白いな。ピンはさっきの元でしょう。知ってる。
Bad luck, Eddie. Okinawa couldn't kill you, but knowing the wrong people in this city.
何もないのか。マジでこんなに調べがいのない死体が今まであったか。金庫が破られてるな。金庫って
Didn't even try to crack the safe.
でもなんか光ってなかったっけ今。 そんなことはねえか。こいつの体勢を入れ替えた時になんか一瞬光ったような気がしたんだけど、気のせいかな。こんなもんかね。直感ポイント1置いとくか。
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective.
なんか余裕だな。
Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today.
川倉君じゃね
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
本当？まっすぐ浮いてる。どうなのこの顔。
This how you usually solve a crime?
わからない。休み。休み。いや。疑ってやるぞ。
Want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you?
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
こっちの顔の方が本当のこと言ってそうな感じがするな。信用しましょう。
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
Captain wants this one cleared up quick. Let me know how it goes with the dope.
Another day, another dollar.
ワルちゃん。なんか分かったら教えてくれ。
Advice?
Back to the station. We need to speak to someone on the robbery detail.
You know the way. You can drive.
Where are we going?
とりあえず警察署行こうか。
Fine. But if the skipper sees us driving around,
怒られんだ。
we're dead.
ぶつけとるやないか。これやべえな。これバグるやつか。よかった。進んだ。
What's going on? That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is L.A.'s most famous map.
Everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. You can bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Aren't you supposed to be working,
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft in Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus? I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll return.
This way.
今度身内が犯人が
Harry, you got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right. So how do you see it? Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
番号見ましゃねえな。目録。
I say we bust in there and find the
There's
goddamn
our backroom
evidence.
arsenal from the 111 Club. Enough to arm 3 companies. This is the crate we recovered.
モルキでこれか。
500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of L.A. Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon. But Goldrick.
The Goldrick was on the boat? Sure, we checked him out.
Goldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscle.
By whom?
調子はどうに
They control the
2を語尾につけるんじゃない。
Stay in touch on this.
調子どうあんまり芳しくはないですね。ストーリーはすまぬ。俺の話を聞いてない人なんだな。まあいいんですけど、芳しくはないですね。ストーリー自体は進んでるけど、ギリギリ怒られてないレベルっていう感じですかね、感触としては。非常に尋問、やはり尋問、尋問のコツがわからん、表情がわからん容疑者の、疑えばいいのか信用すればいいのか、直感はマジで役に立たねえしな。そうですね、手でこすってますね。俺が本当純粋なるアメリカ人で、もう英語なんてペラペラペラリンチョだったら、もしかしてわかるかもしれないですけど、日本語に変えた時のニュアンスで間違ってるっていうのもなんかある気がする。逆のおかげでなんかミスリード誘われてるような、そんな気もするんですよね。
翻訳があれなのか。
いやー、あれなのかもしれないし、まあ俺の理解力不足だけなのかもしれないけど、なんとなくで釈然としないポイントはありますよ。
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All right, where to?
ケース、あんまり難易度自体はめっちゃ簡単ってわけでもないけど、めっちゃむずい。むずくはねえけど簡単でもない。 いい感じ、難易度。しかしなんとなく腑に落ちない、って感じですかね。今日勝った。今日は振り分けがあれでしたけど勝ちましたよ。使ったのは800発、で、やっぱりそうだね。割と初当たりが早めに入ってくれて、それはまあスルーしたけど、その次の当たりがほんとすぐまた初当たり取って、でそれが10連ぐらいして、でそっからがまあほんとひどくて、で100回転のまあラッシュ抜けたなと思ったら、105回転目のこうへそで当たって1ゲーレンして、でそのラッシュがまた抜けたと思ったら、この電池の残り保留で入ってラッシュ入って、通常時を多分ね200回してないと思うんですけど、ずーっとラッシュ入りっぱなしだったっていう、そんなイメージでしたかね。非常に打ってて楽しかったですよ。こんな日もあるんだなと。ほんと途中でもう振り分け負けがマジ切れそうだったけどね。
ラッシュすごいよね。
ラッシュはすごいですね。ラッシュですからね。なんだってね。経営作率が 83% くらい書いてあったかな。
How well did you
す
know
ごい
the
です
owner?
ね。
Goldrick?
まあでも
He was in my unit. That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces.
2、3連で終わった時もあれば、10連ぐらいしたのもあったし、よかったんじゃないでしょうか、内容的に。
Getting mixed up in the wrong crowds. The kid had just bought a
ラッシュに入んなかったらその代わり地獄な代ですね。
Till someone filled him full of holes. You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
まあちょっとね、お小遣いもらったんで、煮物用の生揚げと練り物安かったんで買ってきたはいいけど、そういえばうち今電磁調理器壊れてんなっつって思い出して、とりあえず冷凍庫に全部ぶち込みました。火の使うものが食べれないんで、カップラーメンを4個ぐらい買ってきました。もう一回500円のオレンジジュース飲もうかなと思ったけど、いやいやさすがに1ヶ月に2回は飲みすぎやと思ってやめました。
What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Bundesdungsfuhrer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me.
ぶん殴るやつ。
How about you get a drink while I skip this?
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Nelson? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, Herr Officer. We have work to do.
30歳。
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
なんだ、なんか調子こいてる。 ルームサービス入場券知ってることがあるなら教えてくれ。何かしら知ってるべ。頼むぞ。疑うぞ。
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
表情がなんか落ち着いてねえな。疑うか。
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with you, officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage, you never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words. Very. But words are just words.
She's right. We need to man it. Makes
Cullen? Do you know where to find him?
this time of day? You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
You can wait.
うん。
Something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow.
元締めしばきに行くのか。
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Partner.
どうするんだ。なんか決意を固めた感じだぞ。追いかけるのか。さっきの俺の消防車は危ねえ。
Vin, yeah, Briscoe's in the trail.
なんで止まってんだそこで。
Too much slack. Get closer.
本当？近づいていいの？もう尾行終わりっすか。 さあどうする？蹴っ飛ばしていくか、ちゃんとノックするのか。ノックした。なんだ、入っていったっていうのに出ないだと出てきた。知っていたのか。尾行されていたのか。
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
LAPD, we have some questions regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy.
ん？
I see you brought Eva along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
新聞の
Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
あれに出てきたやつじゃん。
He has manners. Aren't you a little breed for this kid? Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
だから早口だな。目が泳いでる。だが
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment.
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit. I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine.
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
頭がちょっと泳いでいくけど、そんなことは知らないな。いや、疑うだな。
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in a land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dough. Looks bad, we think it's done.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. Put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
Mouthpiece for strips off me at the grand jury meeting.
You can drive. Do we know where we're going?
なんかいろいろと変えられて、この章最後の事件とかになりそうな感じですね。でかそう。12時ぐらいまでにはクリアしたいけど。正解。死んでる死んでる死んでる。狙えるのか。あ、強っ。バンバンバンバン強い。あ、こっからスタート。ありがてえ。マジで登らないとダメかな。登らないとダメっぽいな。体力が回復するまで待って、
Stay down. You're covered, pal.
死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ。ダメくせえ。死んどるやろ絶対。ダメだこれ。さっきが当たる。
LAPD, drop the gun now!
Anda, 死ぬじゃねえかよ。内ポケットかな。
Phone number and restaurant table.
one of the BARs.
赤い兵隊のあそこのバーにあったやつか。ジャンプマガジン何もなく、
Know that guy. Felix Alfaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship.
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey,
大丈夫か。
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And the cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. Our people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. Cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
本当かい。本当かい。信じるか。
Felix, that morphine is turning up everywhere. People are dying. You got something you want to tell me?
I'm a bus driver. Or I look like I run a dope racket.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
知るわけないだろう。
Felix, we didn't go through Okinawa to come back to this on our streets.
I've got the LAPD to keep me safe, right? Me and all my people.
We'll be in touch,
You
Felix.
heard that Jack is in LA?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wounds, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying a story?
Not for a minute.
電話。わかんねえよ。わかんねえな。
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks for your help. Can you drive to this one?
警察署まだあるの。
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
Won't work. He's a tough customer.
Mm-hmm. から顔とか見てもわかんねえな。
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl. Hello, Paul. We would like a word. Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you would come downtown with us.
Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No, you don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in L.A. trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the vice squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You better watch your mouth.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
知らん。信じる。信じる。信じる。信じる。信じる。
And you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
You heard that a crate of VARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
「目が泳いでないないないない死んでる」
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 VAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Blue Ridge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
Hmm? 鼻の穴がデカオになってる。気が荒くなってる気がする。知ってることを疑うか。
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You calling yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump. This $200 suit and $2,000 car.
Tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm gonna be working on it, keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. Victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name for the manifest?
How many more friends of yours are gonna get mugged?
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own bed.
そういうとこは信用してんの。4時間7
They
分。
just walked up and shot the man. Two of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. I can't take the shot from here, Cole. Getting close. Steer him off the tar. I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down. It's no good. We need to get closer. Hit him, Cole. Spit him out. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
Bobby.
Find some cover.
裏話はまとめてみたい。
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
いっぱいいるなおい。
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise they'll be in the case.
またこれか。今度アプリなんねえのか。
You can drive.
警察署まだあるな。銃撃戦現場ってここじゃないの？まだあるのか。いや、わかんねえ。
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
警察行こうか。
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
一気にね、登場人物が増えてね、頭が爆発しそうですよ。どっかに手がかりがあるのか、これ。
I want to make homicide. In there.
'Going to church doesn't make you a Christian, any more than staying in the garage makes you a car.
よし、直感使おう。手がかりのポイントはね、使えるところがね、 これか。書籍。
I want to make homicide.
Roy, we're in a hurry.
Hold on, I'm coming.
You know the way. You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
チャイニーズシアター。郵便局。目がしんどい。またやってる。最後な。
Stay down. Stay in cover.
やったのか。
Somewhere.
Tell
Courtney. Bad luck. It was worth a try. God.
製氷場麻薬が入っとったあれで
Really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it. Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
3つだけ胸ポケットになんか入ってそうだけど、そこは調べらんない。違う違う違う、どうせまたこれあれかなと思ったら違うのか。
All clear, detective. Go to work.
無駄足か。あ、ポケッツまあいつよしよしよし。
Looks like Sheldon's bringing his own fire team with him. Juicy, Beckett, Holbrook, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Not everyone has their unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
こんなもんかね。
Can you drive to this one?
Where are we going?
Beautiful day. Hope we have no trouble.
警察署行って何があるんだ。
This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
La 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 la.
Getting close. Steer him off the tar. I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
ちょっとい
Getting close. Steer him off the tar. It's no good. We need to get closer. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims. LAPD, put your hands in the air.
Bye, bye.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
I'm waiting, Roy.
All right, all right.
こういうのがなんか挟んでいくと全然もう忘れていくな。何が怪しいのか。もう怪しいやつら全員ぶっ殺そうぜっていう気になってくるんだよ。
Alright, let's kill these red bastards.
Throw out the gun.
I'm wide open here.
Find some cover.
Stay in cover!
They're making a run for it after them.
Clearing some space here!
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that
APB on the car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
You can drive.
All right, where to?
これなんかあんのか。
Capitol Records presents Martian.
使うぞ。手がかり表示できねえ。まだそのままやってんのか。ああ。新聞の裏側見てないから、そういうこと？見てみるか。
We can't allow that strumpet Brenda Allen to bring down the whole administration. We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times? It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now. Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak. We get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quiet. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least play low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor. District Attorney.
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Coral?
Name's Roy Earl. Detective. Administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has led his beautiful wife and kids, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public, and we all serve. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow.
なんだと
Would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering of fellow wives?
なんだとギリギリで裏切るっつうのか俺。そういうことなのかな。ロケーションで、亡くなった老人。そういうことかな。
You're behind the wheel. Come on, Roy.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But Cap,
No buts. This is more important.
So I gave him a dusty he wouldn't forget.
You're an interview too, Phelps. There's
Yeah,
a quack
please.
in there with him. What gives? Beats me. Word came down from the chief that it was okay.
Sheldon, is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir? You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but it's difficult considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their death, son.
僕のせいにできないです。僕のせいにできないです。これか。
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
どっちだ。 どっちだ。告白。
Jack isn't scared of you. None of us were. We just followed your orders.
ダメ、罰って書いてある。
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
言えないでしょう。関与してるとはそうだな、言えないなっつって信用するか。
How do you think this is going to play out, Courtney? It's either going to be you or Jack.
What's this got to do with Jack? Jack would never be involved in anything like this.
But you would. He has already denied any wrongdoing. Have you finished, Detective?
I'm just getting started.
You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You or Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What do you offer?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, folks.
Upstairs and face the music like the hero you wear.
You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
What is going on?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting. What is going on?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the chairman. Compromised.
ああ、あいつが取ったんか。
We'll be formally charged with it. Well, a criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you.
I don't understand. How could you do it? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. We'd be taken on a shot. The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell do you think?
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to
ああ、こんなにナイスバディな奥さんをほっといて。
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I have to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
バラダメだ。シャデだな。自分が悪いでな。 ちゃった。あらま。死んでんじゃねえのもしかして。生きてた。貧乏非晴らしい。簡単に仲間を裏切らないフェリックスの人望には巧妙さが必要となるだろう。広角、放火特捜か。ほー。君の活躍評価されず降格することになった事例を待て。うまいこといきゃ降格もなかったんかな。わかんねえな、その辺な。降格があるとはもうゲーム終わんのかなと思ってたんだけど。なるほどね。じゃあこの先の、シナリオのオープニングだけちょろっと見て終わりますかね、今日は。ガス工事のとこ。一応
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today.
めっちゃ笑われてる。
Porking that German whore, Phelps. Phelps is up before a review board in December. Till then, works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. If you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps, can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, man. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood family.
もうこれクリアして、早くウィキ見てえな。どういう分岐があるのかな。
That's for you to find out, detective. Get out of here. Both of them. Get out!
I said you bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
よし、じゃあ行こうかね。じゃあ終わろうかね。はい、じゃあ今日はとりあえずここまでということで、皆さんどうもありがとうございました。また、明日は日曜日か。日曜日だから何もできないな。また明後日だね。はい、お会いしましょう。では、おやすみなさい。